What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. Welcome back. So, last night did a bunch of Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. Had a blast with that. And it was making me think about Wilds a bit. Because I know the other day we were playing Wilds for Omega, and then obviously we did some stuff for AT New Udra. And we do have Dogmazios coming up. So I figured, what better time than to jump back into Wilds and basically just go through all of my stuff. Go through the sets. I have like, you know, I have a ton of different sets, and I think what I want to do is really slim them down to where it's like, oh, this is what we use for Charge Blade, or this is what we use for Elemental Charge Blade. Or I don't think I have like 60 setups or something, 50, 60. I don't need that. I need to slim it down to what I can work with. And so that's what we're going to do. Whenever the shaders finally get done. Woke up pretty early, but wanted to get the haircut today, so that is accomplished. Don't got to worry about it next week now. I'm not hearing game audio. Let's see. There we go. I do like this game. I'm quite a fan of Monster Hunter. So, first up, let me see. This is my IG setup. And I want to look and see how far my current builds are off of what would be considered like meta.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
So let's see. Game meta builds. Okay, we're looking up Insect Glaive, aka Udra wide chest goes with everything. In-game sets, general gameplay. I don't need that. Yeah, true Omega Rod. Its lower raw element and worse slots means that even with the best possible synergy uptime, it will end up performing worse than a perfect fire already in IG when playing solo. On the other hand, in multiplayer, the glaive has the potential to increase your team damage by up to 10%. As long as your team is lower, play quite large. I already happen to have a perfect fire already. There's no need to lose your mind trying to cure your weapon, of course. Alright. So the meta I'm seeing is laggy helm. We got laggy helm, Udra Meyer. Stand braces I was already using. laggy B. And then Duna. Keeping that on. Laggy set and the AT apexes can combine and take the lead for the time being. So this is... Oh, interesting. So because I'm combining the 3 gammas, I am getting access to Lord Soul. Let you survive 1 lethal hit afterwards. Boost, yeah, okay. And then I'm also picking up Azure Bolt. Azure Bolt accomplishing. Increases affinity and can deal extra thunder damage. Hmm. Two power horses that allow you to set ATFX and finally combine. Rare. God Talisman, Laggy Gore. I don't really want to go Laggy Gore. Zoshia Gore. Comfort set that is not far behind the other ones. There's also a Numinous, a 2-piece Numinous setup. It goes 2-piece Numinous, 2-piece Gore, for a bunch of crit. That's more comfort. Latent power oriented set for harder and longer fights, such as ATs or 9-star temper. We're bound to activate this so easier. The burst setup sounds pretty interesting over the laggy one. And that Hydra Ray. And then Ebony Greaves. And then Mighty Challenger. Challenger Throttle. One point of burst for extra point on attack boost. You'll need to swap Odo Helm. You'll need to swap Odo Helm for Ray Helm. Ray gloves for Odo gloves. This set is only possible with an attack boost 3 or level 1 weapon slot talisman. So set we have Airborne. Bro, I'm like actively looking at a spreadsheet right now, okay? I'm reading something. Yeah, I'm not reading comments. I'm trying to math, bro. Calm down a second. Relax. Latent power is 3. Wouldn't I want latent power at 5? Really. I have 2-point burst. I feel like wouldn't I want latent power to be maxed out though? It's only going up to 3. So you go up to 3 to hit the stamina depletion and you pick up 30% affinity. You're getting 30, you're getting 30 for maximum might. I mean, I might have it already. Let me just go to
I was given a message for you.
well, we are coming fresh out of spooky season, so yeah, so I'm at 40 right now. With both of those active. 77. Typically you would have an agitator maxed out. Act boost 3 plus agitator latent power 1. Yeah. No. I feel like I'd want the other 20% latent power. I want that over Agi. This is AB5 is built in. Let me see what weapon. Weapons already in weapons are crit jewel 5 and then light handicraft. It looks like IG is largely about, at least meta for IG. It is going 2 sharpness, 3 attack, elemental matchup. The timer is part of the subathon. No, let's just go airborne and crit. Airborne and crit. Boost burst. Burst boost, thunderous, and guts. That's worth 8 and 5. If I went late in, it would be worth 20 affinity. So 20 affinity versus 8 attack, 5 affinity. I think I would take latent. No, I'm getting 12 attack, 7 affinity. Instead, I could be getting 20 affinity. So I'd basically be 13% more affinity in exchange for 12 attack. Well, if you don't have the Odo helm, you don't have burst boost 1. Three burst and then 3 one-slotters. If it was to do that. Well, if I'm doing that, that would be moving away from a burst setup. I'm pretty sure burst boost is worth more than the single point. I don't know. Do I need to fucking... Maybe I don't need to... Hold up. Let me look up the comfort set that I was seeing in the list. That goes Numinous, Numinous, Gorgor, Udra. Let me just try that out and see what that looks like. Numinous, Udra, Gorgor. Grumpy with the 20-month coming in. This setup is a Wex setup. I don't really fuck with Wex. I don't know. I got to think about, so how do I play IG? When I play IG, usually I am looking to stay in the air as much as possible. I feel like latent power setups are going to be my thing. Alright, so with this, I'm sitting at maybe 5 airborne, Counter-Strike, Divine Blessing. Let's see. Alright, so I have exactly Counter-Strike 3, Max Might 2, I got a point in Agi. Field Extender, okay. Super Recovery, Thunderous War, and Tenacity. Alright, so I want to aim to maximize my latent power setup. I'm gonna go with that. Need the point of plugs. Gotta have at least 1 point of burst. Max Might can go in here for another 10%. And 2, 2, and a 1. This one would become a stun resist. Or no, recovery speed, probably. And then... probably Agitator, I think. So Agitator, 10%. If I take Agitator... Agitator, I'll get up to 3. It'll be 10% affinity or 7% and 7 attack. Let's do that. Tenacity, Thunder Sword, Super Recovery. Right now I have this Golden Age charm I use for everything, just because it's AB3, Divine Blessing 3, and then 3 1-slots, so I can achieve AB4, and then I just usually load up towards stun resist. So it's just like, this is a good, helps everything a little bit.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
But I think I like Divine Blessing more than the other stuff.
Yes.
Be more weak to water or ice? I love Divine Blessing. As hard as some of the shit in endgame hits, bro, like, I don't like going without Blessing. Oh, where are you? So, my comfy insect glaive was a 4-piece numinous with Ray. And that had Divine Blessing, Stun Resist, at a point of burst. I'm basically, it's that, but I trade out the thing for more, okay? Trading away a little bit of comfort to get 5 on Wex. I think it's just crit boost, airborne, right? Fuck is my mount? What is the button for mounting? I thought it was hold R1 and tap the button. There we go, L1. Grumpy coming in with 5 gifts. Ramping that timer back up. Today's offering. More time for the stream god. Yeah, 14. I do think we're gonna probably do a cutoff
Look at them later.
tomorrow in terms of time added. Oh, I missed it. The wrong fucking thing. Why am I struggling? I think nice and rested is probably an overstatement. But I did get plenty of sleep. Where you running, buddy? No, get the fuck out, man, dude. Having the wrong insect is such cheats. Big whiffs. Savage Omega, have somebody who's like a guaranteed healer, and then have somebody who is a dedicated tank. If you approach it like it's a MMO fight, it gets considerably easier. How are we feeling about Zoshias? There's like 4-piece Zoshia I really like. It tops you off. Whereas this 2-piece Zoshia, I guess if I had to describe it, it's more like, yeah, as long as you're not getting hit eventually, I'll get your health up. So like, it seems like there's some value there. But certainly not like, holy shit, this is so good. Monster Hunter solo? It's fine. Majority of the time I'm playing them solo. I'm just looking at moments like right now, for example, like it slowly got my health up. But Zoshia has some pretty good like innate gear on it too, innate skills. I like Wilds over World. I think in general, if you were to compare like the wounding mechanic to the clutch claw, I think I just prefer the wounding more. Yeah, and to me at least that's like the biggest factor, because outside of that, like the core gameplay loop is pretty similar. I do think that the grind is a bit more user-friendly as well. in Wilds. Only 15 minutes on a tempered Olga. It feels kind of slow. But I'm also out of practice. I don't know, man. You play on the ground war with it. These are the only three. Well, I don't know how those changed up. Let's see. What's the Gunlance? Nice. John Little. I want to jump in and say thanks for your Elden Ring walkthroughs. Never played a Souls game. I'm going to complete it. I'm on the DLC now. Summary full metal document can be found here. Let's see. Weapon. General purpose or Genesis. The current stat stick, thanks to Title 1 update adjustments and direct weapon buffs, the Arcane Gunlance received fire and ice are best options. Slightly stronger normal shells, while other Genesis variants are not worth running. So our Genesis on normal. Looks like 3-piece Udra and then general purpose, no RNG, Udra G4. The meta sheet for Gunlance is kind of fucking sloppy. Hard to read through. So this is Fulgar and then 4-piece Udra. That's earplug and a counter strike versus 2 counter strike and then 2 level 3s. Well, the necklace is Artillery Divine 2. Artillery Magazine Guardian Frost. I feel like I want guard. I want the blocking. Magazine has to stay. Instead of artillery. Oh no, I guess the attack one would work fine. Because I can't combo artillery into the last part. I would probably go 2-point earplugs. And they go 3 Challenger. What gloves is he running? She's not running the Udra Man braces. Udra Meyer braces. I have wild braces. Wait. Oh. Yes. Maybe did I not grab the waist? Udra Meyer coil, hang on.
Come on over.
What are y'all? People fighting? MS? Hold up. Said still not divorced. Everyone said what a weird thing to say. It's a joke. Why so serious? Jokes are meant to be funny. Is burst really that mandatory for Gunlance? I think Jack understands now. Move along, folks. This lefty people have no humor at all. Yes, I understand. I don't give a fuck. Yes, that's my name. You can read. Do what you want. I don't fucking care. Bro's tweaking. Seems weird. I don't think it was a really funny joke, personally. It just seems kind of dumb. I'm more in line with the jokes are supposed to be funny.
Do you have any requests?
Alright, so wait, no, it's B. I need Gamma. Gamma. I do not have it. Wait, do I have it? That's Duna, I'm dumb. Udra, I do not have it. And you get burst and ambush? Wait, that seems so bad though, bro. Udra Meyer Greaves are also used. I would need cerebro fluid. Then certificate. I could maybe see this to pick up. Oh, is he going for 4 for a protective veil? What is protective veil for? Oh, he's going for 4 for bad blood 2. The head is 3 burst. Why wouldn't you use that? He's using Fulgar Helm. What does Fulgar Helm offer us? 2 points agitator and a level 2. Or Or I could just do you and get 3 points of fucking burst, bro. What was I getting out of you? Agi 2 and a 2 slot. It's like a 3-3-2. I could go for a different waste here. 2 latent, 2 max. Wex. Max, I don't want Wex. 2 agitator. And a 2. So that's comparable to what I was rocking already. Then you'll come in with 5 gift subs. Day 2 no vaping. I'm so irritable. So happy to be withdrawing from the habit. Damn, bro. I'm looking into quitting soon myself. But I'm right there with you. I'm not looking forward to that. You're the Wex setup. Player. Agitator and Coal. I think I would take over the Udra Meyer coil. What was the Udra Meyer coil again? Let me look.
Safe one.
2 burst and a 2. So I'm picking up a point of ambush, but I'm also getting 2. So it's a 3-3-2 versus a 3-3-2. I guess if I'm opening, how long is ambush? 1 minute buff? I mean, I guess if I open the fight with a big schmack, if I'm going for bad blood, I'm gonna want that for the resentment. Yeah, and well, ambush kind of sucks, but I'm like thinking, like, what else would I put, you know? Because this was tool specialist for higher uptime on Rocksteady, which is kind of funny. Burst and ambush, because that's just, well, that would max out my burst running those 4. But that's resentment, counter strike. But when I have counter strike full, counter strike would be, with that I would have max burst, max counter strike. Resentment would already be at 3, and then I would need legs with two slots to max out resentment. I don't necessarily love speed eating. 1, 2, 3. Because we'd have burst, resentment at 3, counter strike at 2. That would pick up counter strike. So I just need to get resentment to 2. And your resentment 2, you'd open up the counter strike for probably earplugs. Speed eating is not bad. That's right, it's a full set you gotta wear together. Combined with Udra for bad blood and max resentment. I was messing around with that armor and I don't know. I think I would need I would just need a lot of fucking practice with it, because I feel like I was getting dunked pretty consistently. So I'm gonna explain the 2-dick monologue. You're gonna need to I don't even remember that. So you're gonna need to explain it. Wax. Going for you, I'd pick up the counter strike. I'd be going resentment. Between the 2. I don't fucking know. I'm so torn here.
How can I serve?
I feel like I want the burst. But with you, this just, I'm picking up, I'm maxing resent and counter strike. Well, either way, I need one more piece. So it's really a question of, do I go for the waist or the leg? Assuming I go for the legs, the waist I just need a 3-3-2. And there's tons of ways to get that. Yeah, I could just go numinous overlay. So let's just hunt it and get the... Let's hunt it and get the legs. One burst is enough. Well, the thing is with Gunlance, like, we don't really benefit from crit that much. I mean, yeah, you're going to get some crit.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things going
But, you know, you're better off just pumping raw, generally. During the Exorcism 33 tutorial, someone told you to man up and carry on? I don't remember. I do not remember, sir. I need something. Do I have a single fucking set that's not negative in the fire resist, bro? Offset horn. That's it. Oh, that's right. I was fighting his ass with the parahammer. Ice. The Udra's weak to water or ice?
I was given a message for you.
When I say water, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. Oh, I gotta go water dual blades. What was the thing? Ruri was like, oh, you need to put on something. Adaptability. Apparently the secret is you go 2-point adaptability. Do we even have anybody in the lobby? I guess I never put the lobby ID up. I'll give it a second in case people want to join. You didn't play Power Wash late last night? Nah, we ended up playing, we played a shit ton of Daemon X Machina. That game is so much better than I thought it was going to be, dude. Like, when we played it back in September, I was like, this seems cool. I'd like to come back. After finally, like, diving in, Jesus, dude, it's like Monster Hunter meets Armored Core. It is so fucking good. Literally, Monster Hunter meets Armored Core. I mean, it's an open lobby. You just gotta... Oh. I'm looking at it. I'm like, the lobby ID's on screen. What do you mean let you in? But it's fucking covered up by the timer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. YC77T6WF. Boom. There we go. Now there's a lobby ID you can see.
Hey, Hunter.
I am hungry as fuck. I'm gonna go grab a candy bar. I'll be right back. Waiting to hear back from the wife. She's wrapping up a doctor's appointment and picking up lunch, and I'm thinking some Culver sounds fucking good.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter. Right.
Pokeball? No, I still like the Pokeballs. I had steak last night for dinner, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do a Pokeball again, you know?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Our weakness blacks. Alright, cool. Let's go fuck them up. No, I've never really liked cheese curds. My favorite thing at Culver's, their grilled chicken sandwich, bro. Their grilled chicken sandwich is like peak. It is probably the best grilled chicken sandwich I've had out of the various fast food establishments. Did I make this a solo hunt, or can people join? Okay, Greed has accepted the quest. Somebody's coming. Somebody's joining. I'm in the fucking zone. You can't possibly stop me, you big wet bitch. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I gotta get out of here. Nope. Nope. Oh, what are you doing? Get off of me. No, bad touch. I can't. There it is. Demon puss, healer puss. What is wrong with y'all? He's coming up. Ow! What? Oh shit! Damn, was that was the fire explosion? I think that was good. Oh damn, that was about 75% of my health.
Are you all right? Take a second
The
to
fuck
restock
were
your
that?
supplies before heading out.
Don't worry about it.
No, not a cigar. That is a Twix bar, sir. Yo, why you on my nuts? I got a couple dodges. I'm feeling kind of invincible. See what's happening. I'm about to die probably. Yep. Yeah. The absolute timing on that. I was full health, was just like, yep, I'm probably gonna die. Boom, there it is. Holy shit.
Unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
I think that one card to multiple people.
Come on over.
Let me pull out my IG.
I have a lot of things to do for everyone.
No, I don't want to do IG. What do I want to fight with, bro? Oh, it's just so... There's so much stuff. It's like... Low-key, it's like overwhelming. I'm just looking at all this shit I got, and I'm like, I gotta redo all these sets. I mean, I ate up 2 of the 3 cards, so I ain't mad. I'm still like mad, super fucking out of practice. What does this horn even got on it? No blights, elemental attack boost, sharpness restoration. I don't know if I want that. He's bringing water. He's bringing water. If we already got one person boosting water, we don't need 2 people boosting water. You know what? It doesn't make any sense. I gotta eat. Where's my food at? Yeah, I was thinking about Charge Blade. I was like, do I want that? But I could Gunlance.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Like, I don't know how far off is my Charge Blade setup. I feel like this is not meta at all, bro. 2-piece gore and then some fucking Arcveld shit. I need this is the problem. I need to just like redo sets, but I'm so fucking picky. So I'm like trying to look up the meta sets to be like, okay, how is the gear meta changed? And then I'm like, well, nope, that's not comfy enough for me. I need my divine blessing. We do not leave home without the divine blessing. No, no, no. I think I might want some earplugs. And it's like, realistically, for the type of kits that I'm running, I probably just need to like put in one piece of Udra and call it a day. Because I know I ain't giving up all my comfort. That's probably the biggest thing I like about Wild so much more is like in World, you know, I feel like you just kind of went meta and loaded up. And, you know, at some point you had everything anyway, it didn't matter. But here I feel like, you know, if I'm fitting in comfort, I'm fitting in comfort. And I might lose like an auxiliary DPS skill, but I don't give a shit. So I'm fitting in so much comfort and I love that. I feel like we have... It's more flexible set building this compared to World. Taking the demon drugs. Times a firm. Oh, why Whitney? All right. Nowhere in the subathon. But you shouldn't be giving me money if you're using a firm for shit. Any more of the older Namusha games? I'd have to get an emulator. They only remade 1 and 2. Oh, shit, no! I think it's always a 2 sequence. No, I just took the week off work. It's just a bunch of games that I've been meaning to play and I haven't had the time. Motherfucker, dude. I sat there, I was like, is he gonna hit me? No, he's not. Okay, let me sheath my shit.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Bro baited the shit out of me. I waited. I sat in block playing safe. I was like, okay, he's gonna do a front slam. It was like, nope, here come the asses. Back legs are getting you. Bro was input reading for the second. I've sent something. I can't. What do you want from there? So... Ooh. All right, buddy. Oh no, I'm not putting that on. The Greatsword setup to work? No. Financial expert, tipping streamer probably should be a high priority if you don't have snap benefits and heavily groceries. Yes, exactly. Exactly what I'm saying. Your tips are always appreciated, but if you should only be tipping me if you got all your shit in order.
I put the materials I found in your field pouch.
I think I get a mount here. Big nuke! Whoa, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Looks like I'm not getting hit by that motherfucker. Can I run through this? Is that safe? Yes, it is. What the fuck did I do with the thing? There it is. Ah. There we go. I think you can turn off other hunter voices. Ooh, nice trap. it's not just any octopus. It's a big fiery octopus. Bad, not bad. Man, I'm so hungry. Damn. 3 of the certificates. Thank you. No. I don't know if there's really a limit on the lobby. I think whoever can join. Might be like 20 people or something. Oh,
Hey, Hunter, I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you. Bavaria.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. I just need cerebrospinal fluid. I think it's gonna be, well, since they just shit out a bunch of certificates. What do you want, kitty? You want some pets? I mean, let me just make it anyway, just to have it.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
So all I need is 1 cerebrospinal fluid.
Another satisfied customer.
Guys, on this marathon, I will not be. This is probably the only monster hunt we're doing. Is this right here? So it's as rare as a gem. And oh, I can get it off low rank versions. No, wait. New Udra cerebrospinal fluid. Yeah, I can. Okay, well, hold up. I'm about to just go bully the shit out of some low rank new Udras. Get my spinal fluid. Want to use this again? I'm about to beat its ass. Join quest. Would be an optional quest. There we go. Cammy drip? She's in her Halloween drip right now. Oh, y'all are coming along on this quest too? Man, this is a basic bitch. You sure y'all wanna... Did I make the water ones look like laggy? Why would I do that? I must have been drunk doing transmog.
This heat is hazardous to your health. You should stay hydrated with a cool drink.
Maybe I should. Or low rank bait.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Nope, no spinal fluid. I will beat your ass again. Why is... Yeah, we got Gogmazios coming. That's kind of what I'm... After I get these pants made, that's what we're going to do. We're going to... I've never fought Gogmazios. I've always wanted to. And we're going to look up some footage of it and try to preemptively craft a set for that fight.
Safe wanderings.
I was given a message for you.
These are supposed to be water, which is Mizusune. The Headless Horseman sets forth with his weebiness. I want to figure out what the new elemental dual blades I do fuck with a lot. Oh fuck, the game crashed. That's cheeks. Damn. Why you gotta do me like that, Monster Hunter? Come on. God will require 2 elements, fire and dragon, for his liquidated and solid state. So is it like fire to harden up the oil and then yes, dragon when he's exposed or something? Oh, what the fuck's happening here? This game has taken ages to launch. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, little one. No, bro. Oh my god. Hopefully this is a fast one. Yeah, Jackie Cat, we're waiting for the dreaded shaders. As a new Monster Hunter player, which would be the best to start with? Probably World. World's probably the best starter for if you're new to the franchise. Basically, World was the beginning of what we could call like next gen hunting. And so typically like graphics were never really like a crazy important thing for Monster Hunter. So, you know, there was a lot more focus on like just the hunts themselves and the gear chase and all that. And, you know, the hunting aspect is fun across all the Monster Hunter games, but especially if you're coming into the franchise for the first time, World, Iceborne, Wilds, those are all more of a next gen hunting experience where, you know, just the visual and general quality of the game are going to be much higher compared to the older titles. Because you got to remember, this used to be made for like basically mobile, you know, 3DSs and shit. So all the games are good. But if you're just getting into the franchise, World is definitely the best entryway. I think the lobby's probably still up, right? Let's see. YC77T6WF. Really? Was it, could it be YC77T6? I wonder if it's case conditioned. It was. World, Rise, or Wild, you can keep only one? No. I'm gonna have them all, bro. You don't get to just take away games. Tread Pioneer, they have a playtest on Steam. I have not. I've also never heard of it. Might be good. I don't know.
Right.
I'm just gonna quick start. Anyone else comes in. Do I prefer Wilds over World? Yes. Where's our cowboy no tank top shirt chat? Listen, today's not a gym day. Let me get to just enjoy a t-shirt. Okay. I have a large variety of t-shirts. Oh, big kitty stretch. What am I fucking with here? It's all just cheap at the moment. I mean, the only real downside for me in Wilds, I say this like objectively, you know, because like when it comes to shit like story, you know, that's gonna vary from person to person. The only objective, yeah, it could be way fucking better, is gonna be performance. Because performance in World and Iceborne are much better than performance in Wilds. If you got a good enough PC to where that's not an issue, I think Wilds is going to clear as the better experience. No, I don't think too easy. I think too, like, the argument for Wilds being too easy really falls apart when you have two big considerations. One, a lot of the lack of difficulty is self-imposed. It's by people that are chain mounting the secret any second they get. They have the palico with all the skills leveled up. Like, I mean, objectively speaking, our palico in this game is like the palico of, it's like all of the world palicos fucking rolled into one. So it's insane. And we don't have to use the palico, but of course people are going to use that palico and then be like, yeah, game's just too easy. Like, well, when you don't have your palico to heal and you don't have your secret picking you up anytime you get even the slightest boo-boo, difficulty can be considerate. Too many quality of life improvements? I don't remember that specific quote. I'm a Wilds baby and I prefer World and Rise. 2 Wilds every game. It's a new experience for me. I think it depends what you're looking for too. Like Rise is a lot of fun. But I do think Rise is more of like an arcadey Monster Hunter. Like Rise is all about you fucking getting out, smashing the titties. You know, it doesn't want you to explore the world, which is fine. But I guess a good way to describe Rise feels like a Monster Hunter game for Monster Hunter fans. Whereas Monster Hunter World feels like a Monster Hunter game for a broad audience of people, if that makes sense. Still didn't get the fucking thing. Wilds is better than World for the following reasons. Reason number 1, not everything is a Wyvern or Elden Dragon. Reason number 2, Alma. Reason number 3, Emma. I mean, in terms of just game differences, I really do like the set building more in Wilds compared to in World. Because in World, you felt very RNG reliant on getting that decoration. You know, if you didn't get those attack decos, you were fucked for a long time. And especially from the perspective of like meta sets, I feel like there was a lot of kind of pigeonholed meta sets in World. Like I remember World, you know, the meta would come out and it was like, yep, this is what you're using now. It's the set. There's no argument. This is the best. And by comparison with Wilds, like if you look at most of the meta pages for Wilds, there's like, okay, if you're going just raw DPS, this is going to probably creep, but this is like 1.2% within that, but we have a bunch of quality of life. Or if you rather go for this play style of Agitator versus Wex, you could do this one. Damage is within like 0.9%. Like it seems like there's way more flexibility around set building. Because even earlier, you know, I'm like, well, I could, you know, do I craft this to max out this skill? This piece, roughly the same set values, so this could work out. But it's just the fact that, you know, having that kind of flexibility, I love that. That alone is such a huge win for this game compared to World. And then on top of that, the fact that we have the RNG talismans from Rise, which are kind of cool. You know, could get a god roll, could get an okay roll. Sometimes you get something that's really crazy. Being able to craft decorations, I think, is fucking fantastic.
Good to have you.
The Ardian weapons, I know the Ardian weapons were a bit of a mixed bag, but now that we've seen those have been evened out a little bit. And I like that we have transmog now, because it's like, well, you know, if Ardian is best in slot, just make the other thing you want it to look like now. Which it does make sense, because from the perspective of Ardians, you know, it's like endlessly rolling this weapon to have like that one weapon that's fucking crazy strong. But if you don't want to fuck with all that and you just want to use the, you know, slap on a switch axe you crafted, you're going to be within like 5% anyway. I just think like the way they approach like general balance, item grind and everything just feels so much better here. Oh, also, weapon movesets. Bro, weapon movesets feel so fucking good in Wilds. Like, the changes Switch Axe got are fucking spicy. I think Hammer players are probably the happiest they've ever been. Like, especially after the recent update, Hammer is fucking nasty. Still didn't get one, motherfucker.
Yes.
Sooner or later, this bitch is gonna drop the item I need. What's annoying is it says it drops light or low rank and high rank, but I'm starting to have doubts. I prefer Rise Switch Axe over Wilds because of FRA spam.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
FRA, oh, full release slash. Got it. I was like, FRA. I was trying to think what fucking Rise ability that was. I mean, but even then, if you like full release, yeah, it's gonna pump, but like, I want to say, like, we did a damage test where I was like looking at release state attacking, like just full release state attacking and ZSD, and then comparing that to like full release slash playstyle, and it was actually pretty close. Like, in terms of like the math, I mean, we're talking like 30 seconds on a hunt that was 5 minutes long. Like, so yeah, it is faster, it is more optimal, but like, is it really enough that you're like, oh, I have to spam just that? See, I feel like when I think of Rise, I think of a lot of the rocket up, rocket down, rocket up, rocket down. I feel like that was more spammy than FRS. Just burning to death. I was like, who hasn't checked it, my dumbass? Come on, baby. No, I didn't get one. What the fuck? Magor Magala Switch X without full release. So fun, but it takes so much longer. How much is so much though? I feel like it's, like I said, I think it's probably still within like a minute. I mean, if we're talking like a 15-minute hunt versus a 20-minute hunt, then like, all right, that's fucking substantial, but I think there's no way it could be that long. I'm about to lucky voucher this shit. No, my food's active.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's possible. It's from carving.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Better to focus the arms for more chances. Hold up. Oh, Carving, severed part. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So what is gonna be the best for chopping off these fucking... I'm thinking Greatsword?
Yes.
Could also probably like go to Heartbreaker. Yeah, true. Heartbreaker would be good. I think I have Heartbreaker on this kit.
Do you have everything?
Do not have Heartbreaker. So if I remember, I want to use Blackest Night to face tank something, and then I just smash titties. That's basically how it works, right?
Let's get to it.
We'll deal self-damage. No, hit it. Oh, you bitch. Cut off all the limbs. Murder it. Hang on, we should probably take some time to get the limbs. There's a lot of them. We're not gonna have time to carve all these. Let them run away. We're gonna run out of time. I'm gonna handicap myself. I know technically you control the buttons you press. Why not make it the fun way and also the optimal way? You mean for like not spamming FRS? I guess I just don't worry about it that much. I'm sure my like Headless Horseman Darkest Night drip isn't the most effective, but I'm having fun with it. At some point you got to decide, like, yeah, if you're gonna chase optimal playstyle, then you're also gonna chase meta, then you're also gonna chase best in slot for everything. Like, where does it, you know, where does it stop, basically?
Yes.
No, you can. You can. It was in the rewards. I'll show you the rewards at the start of the hunt. Monster field guide, large monster field guide. New Udra. Low rank materials. Pinned. New Udra cerebrospinal fluid. High rank materials. New Udra cerebral spinal fluid. Target rewards 7%. Target rewards 5%. Carving 7%. I'm 5%. So it's in low rank, bro. Just ain't dropping it. You being a stingy bitch. Playing dispatch? Not yet. I will though, at some point. You squid. No, hit me. Damn it. Damn it. The fucking mount timing. I was like, he's got to smack me in the face. Now I need to take out my aggression on your arms. So to get the health recovery on attack, is that only if I activate Darkest Night? Alright, so I guess it doesn't stop dots. Because I popped it right in front of him, it didn't matter. Well, yeah, and it's on cooldown, so I hit it.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Damn. Yeah, I think I need to just, like, fuck with this set a bunch. I really like the idea. I guess I'm carving. Give me your thingy, bro. Where's it going? Squad ID? It's like right on my chest. Oh, that's lobby ID. Squad ID. The squad been full forever. Hit me! So bad at timing that, dude.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I do think it seems like it would be more of a solo set because I need to be able to demand aggro. That should just not working out multiplayer. One of these days I'll get one. Cover up 3 or use immunizers to heal even faster. I mean, I like the idea. It does lean into it. I get a lot of class fantasy vibes playing Greatsword with this kind of setup. Ooh, eat for Culver. Good idea, good idea. You said recovery up 3. We're going to trade out our stun resistance. A worthy trade. Run luring pods used before oh, okay, all right. I knew I had those luring pods equipped for a reason that I just didn't know because my future self didn't relay that information back. If you don't drop this one though, I might just go with high rank. Because at some point you got to think, all right, maybe I just go get high rank parts. Run the healing mantle to reheal. I was just gonna slap on Rocksteady because, you know, that's my goat, but I just gotta piss him off. Wait, could I Blackest Night or Roar? Because I could just smack him and immediately Blackest Night. Or is a Roar not beefy enough to qualify? I guess we should find out. You gotta hit me harder than that.
Draws attention.
Pay attention to me. So like right now I'm at like 1 health. Okay, okay. All right, I think it's time for some carving. He gonna run away. We got all the fucking arms cut up. Some spiky. Another tentacle. Bro. How can I not hit one? Nah, the last time I did a marathon was like about 5 years ago. I don't really do them anymore because they fucking burn me out. Like if it wasn't for the fact that I have so many games I was trying to tackle, there's no reason I would typically be streaming this long. But it's like, you know, this is we're gonna have master rank for this and Dogmazio, so I want to get my sets in order. Obviously wanted to get through all those indie games, been wanting to put more time towards Deus Ex Machina. I wanted to put some time into Arc Raiders. So this just gave me an opportunity to be like, all right, all this shit that I've been trying to get done, we're just getting done. Well, the Souls-a-thon, I mean, that was just normal stream times, though. Stuff like that, I think, is fine. It's just the, you know, you start the day, you're streaming. After you take a break, you're streaming. Before you go to bed, you're streaming. It's a lot. It's a lot of... And also, typically, I'm, like, recording, so I wouldn't be able... I wouldn't be able to even do this anyway, you know? Like, if I had Where Winds Meet right now, and I was trying to work through that for a review, I wouldn't even be doing this. I'd be having to focus on that. Alright, last attempt. I'm bringing Culver along. I'm gonna use a lucky voucher on this bitch. Yeah, a lot of times switched on is a very apt way to describe it. I feel a little bad. Some people are coming in like... They'll come in and they'll do a big dono, and I'm just like, thank you. You know, part of me is like, man, I probably sound like really unappreciative, but it's like when that time is just crawling, you're like, this is never gonna end. Like, you just don't have the energy, you know? No, I do not do a Souls-a-thon every year.
Are you prepared?
I'm gonna break his face. Sasha. I know what the prime said. Hit harder, bitch. Damn, how many fucking arms was that? Give me that fucking limb. Jesus Christ. Fucking slicing off everything. It's like somebody's getting one. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to carve everything. God damn. Bro, I'm just getting the worst RNG right now. Like, you gotta be kidding me. All those fucking carves and not one? What the fuck? Does Carver stay active? Or would I need to re-eat for Carver? That's food skills. I'm trying to remember because doesn't or like that little icon right here, doesn't this need to be lit up? Yo, ooh. Give the wife some kisses. Right. So, does anybody know? Is Carver still active? I think it stays active. Alright. Well, I have no idea, so I'll take an I think. Someone in chat said it stays active. Cool. Alright, well. If I don't get it this time, it's fucking cursed, because we're getting so much shit with Carver. The craziest thing is I need one. One, bro. A single one is all I need. Chicken sandwich time.
Another hut with no surprises today.
Hit me again, bitch. Give me your tentacle. Rude. Bruh. I love the idea of this set, but bro, I'm gonna have to practice so much. You would think I was being paid to whiff my Blackest Nights.
Remember the part that this heat, it really saps at one's health. And this is a good opportunity to enjoy a cool drink.
2-piece bonus with Greatsword and more blackest knight completely. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll look into that in a second. Bruh. Desire sensor, full effect. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got 2! Airing, it's a grilled chicken sandwich from Culver's. At the quest resorts at that.
Come on over. How can I serve? A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Best bet is 2-piece bonus with Greatsword. Or blackest knight completely. 18 to Udra's sight. You hit max resentment. And every charge attack automatically gets raw. So is it because of the bad blood skill? Like we're picking up 2-point bad blood? Toss up, I think. Fail. Udra here is an easy pickup. Probably bail. And I can swap out one of the Udra pieces. Go throw this out real quick. All right. So, well, if I do keep 3 Udra, that would get me the Guts Tenacity buff, which that might actually pull ahead. So right now, base side. Oh, so what is the dark side or 2? So that's just the level 2 and level 3 procs resentment and makes blade beams. Oh my god, in this. Focus 3, Divine Blessing 3. So that allows me to stop unblockables. There's something else I would put there. Offensive guard. All right, we said recovery up. All right. Max might we need. Two resent, three resent. Okay, so I'm actually over on resent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6, 7, 8. So I have too much resentment. Way too much. But it is what it is. Wait, what I want? Yeah, I would probably need to. Well, hang on. I gotta do some quick maps here. So I'm gonna have max might. That's gonna be 30. So right now where Wex is at. Yeah. Right now that's only 20. Not gonna be worth it. I think I'm gonna swap you out. I really like my Divine Blessing, but my level 1 slot's looking like can fit it. I think we gotta go Wex. Just going Wex there means I could pick up the single point of burst, which is always nice to have. Have to go recovery up. Nose. Yeah. So it'd be 50%. So even then, that's still only 50% crit from Wex, and then 30 for max might. And that's assuming ideal conditions. More often it's only gonna be 60. Since you're dealing self-damage, latent power is good with this set. If you can max it. Both this and max might give you 80 affinity alone. Wasn't one of these like a fat latent power piece? No, you're burst. Well, you're also 2 max might. But I'm gonna hit my resentment fast. That's gonna be 2. So the 2 latent are equivalent to the double Wex. I think I overcap Counter-Strike. If not, I could always slot that in. Let me see. Do I Counter-Strike? 1 point. Oh no, I didn't overcap it. One of the better pieces for resentment. Hang on, I bet somebody's already done the fucking math on this set. Let me see. Greatsword. I just want to see the true Shadowbringer. Craftable weapons, best. True Shadowbringer. Cool. Bale and Lord Soul Bad Blood. Because of Shadowbringer, we are the only weapon class capable of consistently utilizing resentment. Shadowbringer's health drain counts towards latent power, so we benefit of triggering it. 2-piece Bale allows charge slashes barring offset charge to add an additional shockwave at 10%. Now, Bad Blood has a tiny amount of damage while resentment is active. And the 30 trivial, but it's free damage. Okay, so apparently the fucking Bale Udra is literally like the meta right now. Bale, Udra, Ray. Okay, okay. Fuck with it. Go Ray. And then we go that. And then Udra. And then Bale and Bale. On the charm, you go latent power. Do I not have latent power? Wow.
A sage choice. Do you have any requests?
Son of a bitch. I'll go beat his ass. So we gotta go counter to max out counter strike. Recovery, mighty. This needs to be a mighty. Recoveries. You become agi. Agi. It does fit in the one boost. Then you go critical. Critical. Focus handy 3. Focus handicraft. Yeah. So doing this, I don't even gotta fucking worry about Blackest Night. I can just take that bitch off. Well, let me. I'm gonna do one hunt. I was
given a message for you.
Keep it on the bar before I go ahead and fully abandon the old idea, but. Where the hell is all right, we're dripped up.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
Tempered. No. This silent flash is what I need.
I'm counting on you.
It's a pretty sick sword. I don't know if the 14 players are happy with their gifts, but I'm happy with mine. What's up with y'all on the herring steak? Y'all are fucking weird. Where are the homies at? What? Bro, I was up in the air. Sucks. I really wanted to swag that. Bitch, don't roar at my face. I will say I liked the like self-heal as you're hitting shit, because that really like brings home the Dark Knight fantasy. Whereas it being mostly about the little blade beams, like it's still fun, but was like a whole ass different greatsword setup. Whereas this is just normal greatsword. What, you getting upsetty spaghetti? You think you got me? I'm max potioned away. Come here, you big bitch. Is Rain Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? Because like there's some passive healing coming in, but what the other said, it was certainly satisfying to hit big chunks and watch your health fly up.
Thanks. That helps.
Double great sword gangbang. Here comes the boom. Oh. Now you're running back to your little nest. I'll just put him in this thing. If I have it. I do not have traps. Rip. I was gonna trap him up. Hey, who are you talking to?
I've set a trap. Set a trap. Draw its attention.
Bro. This Ray Dow. He's a fucking character. I think we could have just killed it faster as much as his ass was running around. Juke the trap like 4 times. Please. Please stop, sir. Goodies, wow. Alright, so with that, we can finish our latent power necklace.
Come on over. You have any requests?
Oh, I need 3 of them bitches. Ah. So at max, this will be quick boost, focus, handy, dark side, resentment, latent 5, agi, counter strike, max might, recovery speed. I don't want recovery speed. I want medicine. No, hang on. Do you want medicine? Having recoverable damage increases elemental attack. Yeah, I want medicine. Because medicine is recoverable. Recovery up. Other one. Yes, I want recovery. Okay. If I was going for the actual chop heals, I'd want medicine.
Leaving already?
Never fucking here when I need her.
Yeah. Make sure you're prepared.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty chill, Vinny. Just getting some of my sets fixed up a bit on Monster Hunter.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, it's go time. We're gonna beat the shit out of him. No, Hades will be up when the marathon's over. Well, alright, so the first like 40 episodes of Hades are up. They've been available since launch. But you gotta remember, game launched in early access, so I made the series all the way back then. The new episodes that are coming up are just me conquering the surface for the first time. The rest of the playlist is already available. And those are up and not uploaded for everyone yet because I'm doing fucking 10 plus hours a day live, so it doesn't make sense to also try to upload videos into the mix of that. Uh-oh. Yeah! Die. So if I was to Ray, Udra. So I'd be giving up Ray, Udra. I'll be giving probably the double Udra. I could get super recovery. Yeah. What is he saying? Order raid. Didn't see the emotes, so all it showed in chat was like Archie high raid, Archie high raid, high raid. I'm like, what is going on here? Welcome, Raiders. We're currently spanking a big bolt drake. Timer? It's been like a multi-day marathon. Yes, that's exactly that. Give me that foot. No, give me that foot. Die! There it is.
Such lovely coloration.
Let's see.
Due to environmental
Do I get the
factors.
2 that I need so I can make my necklace? Greatsword will be updated. Oh, the tail. Oh, too late. Wait, down certificate S. S. Wait, so it's not a target reward? It's only... Damn, so we only got 1 Y. So I do gotta do them again. One day I'll have my necklace done.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
No, I've been taking breaks. So, in the past, that's how I had done it. It's just insanely long streams. It was like 33 hours straight. That would probably kill me now that I'm almost into my 40s. So instead, each day has 2 streams. So usually like right when I wake up in the morning, I'll get the first stream started, which that's this stream. That'll go till
Be careful out there.
like 3, 4, 5 o'clock or something. At that point, I will take a break, spend time with the kids, eat dinner, you know, help get the family settled down for the night, go to the gym if it's a gym day. And then after the gym, I'll fire the stream back up. So like 8 or 9 o'clock, and then I'll go until about 2 or 3 in the morning. And then wake up and do the same thing the next day. So the timer is getting worked through, but you know, I'm just making sure that I take breaks so that I don't die. Which is good. True Palamutes are returning later in Wilds? I mean, they might. I don't know if they would, because we already have secrets, so it feels a little... The thingy broken? No. Did it not move? Should have gone up by 10 minutes. We're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be stopping it at a certain point. I think it probably depends how much time is on the clock when I wake up Friday. Because ideally I wanna be wrapped up by Saturday. Try and keep it at like a 1 week max. That way I actually have Sunday to spend some time with my family for like the whole day. Monday is a normal work day. Tuesday I'm off, so that'll be a stream. And Wednesday I head out to San Francisco. So yoinked into that. big damage. After this, though, I think I'm gonna do a little swap up, work on my magic dailies. So IG will be set.
Trap set.
Big booms. Boom. Easy clap. Got the Y, bolt gem, another S. Also matters is I got the gamma. Yeah, he didn't do too well.
Come on over. Hello. Do you have any requests? Should I be
Boom.
another satisfied?
All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at Gunlance meta real fast. General purpose armor. Agent up. General purpose, no RNG, Udra G4. This set stacks as many raw boosting skills as possible. You go Udra, and Fulgar, Anti-Omega Tank Udra G4. Anti-Omega DPS. Use this with a under RDN. Genesis. Okay, okay. So for tanking against Omega is the same as the general purpose. Just switch out earplugs from right deck. So they are running a full gar. Older. Udra. What funky. Artillery, magazine, and guardian. Artillery, magazine attack. Guard, put iron on that bitch. And then he runs protection, earplugs. And then with the necklace, they're running Chain Charm 3, which would take burst up to level 3. Burst would go to 5. I don't remember that being that high. I feel like having the raw attack would end up being better. And then on these last two, at Divine, I got Speed Eating. I could slap in a stun resist. And then, in general, that probably. Yeah, I like this. These all gotta be swapped, basically. Let me see where wide and long stack up. General purpose. Genesis, optimal fire, ice Genesis. Guardian Thunder is only useful for a minute. That stays. Non-Ardian, Blazing Lail or Law for Boars. They're wide. What is Blazing Lail? That one. That's a cool one. Elemental normal shelling buff, some Tetheron update. Zoshia deals respectable damage. Oh, craftable options. I don't see anything about long. Damn. Long ain't even discussed. They're basically just like, long is trash. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to use that? No, it's garbage. I do like this idea though, because then I can fucking, this boars comes with guard. So on boars, I could go, hang on. I want to, how do I want guard, as much guard as possible. So guard up, I can grab guard up 3. There is a guard up guard, so I could go guard up guard, magazine, iron wall. And then a level 1 guard. Oh, it's fucking sick, bro. I'm sacrificing my mag. But so I got my normal Gunlance is ready to take whatever I'm fighting to Pound Town, and if that's not working out, boom, we pull out the lawful boars and we're full tank. I like it. I like this a lot. Register, loadout. We can just rename you normal wide Gunlance. And then this can be deleted. You can be deleted. Do I need the Omega weapon? Omega weapons. They're not really that good. I gotta delete some of these. Akuma is something specific. Flare. You're not. No. Comfy crit, delete. That's what I was fighting Omega specifically with. Blackest Night. Blackest Night can stay. Omega, I don't need to go. I gotta update my charge blade setup. This I think I delete too. I'm never using that shit. What other weapons do I really want to fuck with a bunch? I think I should settle on like 1 hammer kit. Hammer's pretty fucking cool now. Hammer. Wax, I'm gonna update to comfy sling. No, like I don't need this. I want a switch axe over there. I think I'm gonna make, I never play, I have 3 fucking horns and I don't play most of them. Healing horn stays. Longsword, you're pretty low on the list. Charge blade is up there. Sword and shield. And the last thing would be a lance, I think. What am I missing? 14 weapons in Monster Hunter. Bow, light bow gun, a heavy bow gun. Gunlance, lance. Greatsword, sword and shield. Longest dual blades. And dual blades I run all elemental, so that's not an issue. I'll probably, yeah. Okay, so other shit. Parahammer. I mean, I don't need a fucking set specifically to Parahammer. I can just slap the Parahammer on. Go away. Go away. Pierce bow, I don't think I've hunted with that setup in fucking months. Light bow gun can stay. You are getting deleted. I'm making one swag X set. Most of these can probably get fucking washed. One of the only... I want to move all the dual blades over. Dual blades are one of the few things I'm like, I will go out of my way. Oh, but really, I just need one fucking setup called LE dual blades, and then I just pick up the dual blades that I want each time. So there should be an LE dual blades. We're gonna make a LE charge blade setup. Elemental bow gets its own setup. So these will be elementally setups. So dual blades, charge blade bow. And then light bowgun, heavy bowgun, elemental IG sets aren't needed. Elemental switch X sets I can fuck with. Elemental lance sets, no. Sword and shield, no. I need one setup. Okay. So I have like the Mimi shit over on the left, so Aquama along with Pure Blackest Night setup. G setup. Gunlance. Greatsword. Let's look up switch axe. I'm gonna make a switch axe. Maybe charge blade. Switch axe. Following set is your best general bet. Does not assume might see demon powder or any drugs. Mantles will not be accounted for. One 4.2, 4.6. Looks like the current set is Ray Laggy for switch axe. You get crit boost 5, AB 4. Power Prolonger, Handicraft Wax, Latent Power, Counter-Strike, Max Might, Evade Extender, Burst Flare. The weird sounding set, but alright, I fuck with it. What was that? Maggie. This dude has a attack boost 3 Wex necklace. I would probably just use my attack boost divine blessing. Does enhancer handicraft. But you could get a power prolonger handicraft. It's actually something I'm missing. Whatever, I'll put well, I got razor sharp handicraft. Also, they just roll straight crit damage in it though. Oh wait, Mundus Altus. I gotta see what the Mundus Altus. Alright, it looks like go to Ashton slot is just a Ardian weapon with 0 extra affinity, 2 sharpness reinforcements, preferably paralysis status. So attack. Yeah, so 3. Basically just you. Well, he's doing a 3rd counter up here. Counter, chain flare. Counter. Chain. Wex. Sprinkles in a random point of flare. And then with those, we can go stun resist, lock that in, and how's the shock thing? Shock resistance or whatever it's called. Rest and before powerful. Got a bait extender and shock absorber. Yeah.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Okay. Second wife messaged me. Princess. Alright, that's good. So you're fixed up, you're fixed up, you're fixed up. Got four sets I can count on. Hammer needs some work. A lot of these other ones need work. What is the button? Charge blade. What are y'all talking about? Is he asleep? What are we doing here? I'm setting up all these sets, bro. I said, I was like, I want to go through my sets. I gotta get everything updated because I haven't played Monster Hunter in forever.
I have a lot of things for
I'm renaming shit. This is stuff that usually happens behind the scenes, okay? But I'm here for another 12 hours and 30 minutes at least, so I'm gonna get all my shit done. Gotta get everything, gotta get these sets all updated and ready to go, man. Still gotta make the set for GOG. Alright, I kind of want to get one more updated. Healing Horn, Bonks, Charge Blade is fun, but I usually do it Elemental. Maybe a Hammer. Hammer. Let's go, let's see Hammer meta. I do like the Hammer. I should play more Hammer. Hammer meta. Armor general purpose. Hey. The Omega. Max Mind Agi latent power alongside Raw. Looks like it's a Fulgar Ray setup. Ray. No, this is Fulgar. Fulgar, Udra, Fulgar, Ray, and Duna. Whatever. They run, Focus Handicraft. Would not have considered that. Critical, critical, critical. I'll be all in use. Crit, focus. The second one, I'm gonna put my paralysis hammer in. For when you really need to bonk a bitch and paralyze them. Charge up KO. Counter, chain, counter attack. He runs the Alpha Fulgar Van Braces? What the hell do the Alpha Van Braces have? Max my agi and you go down to a 1. That's a free point of agitator. And you're losing two slots. But it looks like you don't need those slots for anything. I'll just craft them.
Another satisfied.
Chain. Chain should be Challenger. Agi goes up to 5. Sprinter, Sprinter. Rush, burst, marathon, stun resist, quick sheath. You got divine blessing, Mike's counter strike, agitator. They have latent power. What the fuck is their latent power at 5? What am I missing here? Oh, power charm 3. Okay. Give it up the divine blessing. We got guts, tenacity, and then second wind. Maintain max might. Keep that crit combined with latent to maintain high enough crit for crit boost. Got it. Alright, so let me look up. I want to set up the set for Dogmazios. Jim Darkside has a video on it. So let's see, let's see what this thing does. Big oil dragon. It was a raid, though. They're piercing the fuck out of it. Going to the wiki. Massive Elder Dragon, body structure similar to Gormagala. Larger wing arms, weakest to dragon and fire. Fully capable of flight, laser beam. Ailments, fire, blight, and tard. Mazios is weak to dragon and fire. Dragon being more effective on certain parts like the back after breaking it. It is also vulnerable to damage from cannons, ballistas, Dragonator. Dragon is the primary element weakness. Fire. Garmazios is weak to fire, likely due to the tar on its body. See if Koranico has hitbox values here. $60, $40, $10, $10. The head, dragon fucked up. The wings, dragon fucked up. This fire, waist, back, and legs are going to be same. Body and tail and wing limbs. Body and tail. So body and tail. I get 10 more damage. You get 5 more damage. It's 15. I feel like you're just better off going almost pure. Here, dragon is super high. Dragon is super high. He deals fire damage. Okay. I think. Is it just the Ardian, I think, are best in slot here? The Ardian do pull ahead. I'm gonna pull out my Dragon Ardian. And then, in case we need the fire, for the team fighting, it's gonna buff everybody if fire is needed. So I think I bring it along. Attack, flight, critical jewel. Okay. I might gem it up. Crit, flight handy. This is just going to aim to maximize the potential to fuck this thing up. Okay, next. This has Super Recovery and Thunderous Roar. Armor sets were Laggy Soul, Auto Ray, Laggy Gore, Zoa Gore, which is what I'm running. And then Zoa Ray. Array. That's running expert. Okay, so we're in basically untapped territory here. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So my latent power has to come from those decos. Numinous gets us the earplugs. Evade extender, I like. Free max might, I like. Numinous. Don't really care for this one, but I need it. We have recovery speed. So I'm assuming he's going to do mostly fire damage. I feel like I should slot some fire resistant on this setup. G's up at 3. Nope, do want that. 1 point of burst, 1 point of burst. Put me up to 21. I think I'm fine with that. Nice. Okay. I think that'll work out pretty well. Alright, trying to get an idea. Okay. We are going to swap things up. We're going to do Little Magic the Gathering. I think I'm happy with this. Let me just, one last look. Let's see. So Healing Horn. I'm not really playing these for healing. You know, real fast, let me do Healing Horn. Just because I do like the Healing Horn setup a lot. In-game build guide. Build guts. Okay. That's for raw damage. I'm not doing it. Healing horns are still non-viable and should not be used. The animations take far too long. Will expose you to more danger than the horn can hope to heal. It is too slow. Use items. Meta set has quick sheath. Use your items. This is a bad idea, but if you must bring healing, Rathian does so little damage that it is a non-starter. What? Hold on. Hold on. This Blazing Gariel is your only healing option. What's a Blazing Gariel? Bro, I love the Rathian Horn. The meta guide is like, it's complete trash. Throw it out now. What the fuck, man? This. Alright, it's 20 more raw. It's got a health regen bubble. I don't think I'd consider that a healing horn, though. I mean, look at the fucking songs on it. Stamina use, defense, attack defense up. Bro, what? my Rathian horn has fucking attack up large and health recovery. I think this guy don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is the hunting horn wilds meta document. It's trash. I'm like, sir, no. It's not trash. Melody of Life. Hmm. 220 stamina regen. I like the health recovery medium plus antidote. Stamina use, defense up. Has melody. I'm glad the council agrees that that person is wrong. Oh, it's blue. It's blue. Not the damage, but it's blue. And I'd be losing up my attack up large. I mean, I honestly don't think it's that bad, bro. I think I'm using my fucking horn, regardless of what this thing says. A lot of stuff I'm seeing, they're running the Omega set. Why would you run Omega set? Resonance. Use the effect of Resonance 1 and the effect of weapon skill. I mean, if I'm being the Buffy man, that would make me be the Buffy man. Wax Divine, Heartbreaker, Agi Divine, Burst Divine, Evade Window. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make an Omega. I'm gonna make an Omega Hornman. Alright. We're gonna go all Omega. Oh, maybe only 2 Omega. For now, let's just put it on. All right, let's see. Resonance 1-2 difference. Let's see. So it's going to double the effect. Resonance 2 is going to be 20 raw attack or 40 raw affinity. 10-20 or 40-20. Or 10-20 versus 20-40. What is this second? How it works? Start the quest with either type of resonance swaps every 90 seconds. Resonance buffs only affect the user. What? I thought, I don't know. I just assumed with a thing like local or remote resonance that obviously it was affecting teammates. Wait, this says, are you sure? I'm actually going to double check this and get back to you. I got screenshots of this, but I do not. Confirmed it does 100% only affect the user. It would have been busted if it didn't, so I'm not surprised. We're just gonna have local on. Well, what would be the weakest part of the set? We have Wax Divine. Oh, none of my Divine necklaces make any sense. Razor Sharp? No. I was looking through meta. They looks like they either do a max might with a, or they do Odo guts. So you have burst at level 5, or they do Ome guts, where it's Omega and guts, and that's burst 5, agi 5, maybe 4. I don't know why the fuck would you have adrenaline rush 3. Adrenaline rush is the Are we getting a lot of temporary evades with Horn? I fucking think we are. Yeah, he's tripped up now, like that skirt. Could just modify that to not be water. Ice Thunder and Dragon are competitive, and Ardians do lower priority per status. Ardians. Guardian. What's it called? Omi Tilka? Make it blast, I guess.
Safe wanderings.
Echoes, are we putting attack, sonorous attack, extreme handicraft? Not going elemental. Challenger, challenger, challenger. Chain counter flare. Wait. We have bad blood too, but we don't even have fucking resentment with this setup. So are we just using this because Udra is just that fucking good? Got right around to playing Dawn Show. I did not. My Warrior of Light would say he's retired. Adrenaline rush, adrenaline rush. Thunder, Ice, Dragon. They'll just go more blast attack, I guess. For shits and giggles. Hear that, or just really ramp up the sharpness. Let's go Mind's Eye, fuck it. Good. What about if I get the... This doesn't have max might either. That's right. We're just going for raw attack. Okay. Wait. I just go my attack Divine Blessing. So these two pieces, so Divine Blessing is really a waste. What I need is like an attack boost 3 Agi.
How can I serve?
Or resentment.
Can I proceed?
You son of a bitch. I'll get to that later.
Another satisfied customer.
I don't know why I have crit boost. I'm not getting crits. Where is attack? This would be attack. You would be sonorous. Yeah. Oh wait, sonorous is... damn. One maestro attack. Attack, boost. There we go. Yay, we hit it. Alright, and I'll need to level up the Fury Charm, but that'll work some resentment into the kit, which is just free. It's either that or Flare, but Flare doesn't really work well. Cool. Alright. Let's do some magic. Oh, there's also that Alabaster Dawn demo that people were talking about. We might check that out. Well. Listen, Arena likes to drag its ass to start up. It's calling upon the old gods of GPUs to get this fucking thing running, even though it's a basic app. Alright, played 25 lands. Oh boy. Oh, if anyone wants to hop on for some matches, I'm down. Otherwise, I think we will do some Brawl, since I've been doing Historic the last couple times we've played. Doing nothing, I go to Brawl. Alright, let's do Keenan first. I like Keenan a lot. You get to ramp out really cool shit. Probably one of my favorite ways to play Magic. You are more vulnerable, I think, to your setup than some other ramp type decks. But if you get it going, you can get out of control pretty fast. So we'll do this one, and then I'll show you the Eldrazi one, which is similar flavor, but flows very differently, of course. Bruh. You need to spend money to play this game? I mean, you're gonna have better decks if you're pouring money into them, absolutely, but I wouldn't say you need to spend money. It's a little bit of an iffy start, but I think I'm gonna keep it. Eldrazi Temple, the Amber in the opening hand. I'm just counting on a single green, and I can get cracking. Or blue. I need a blue. Let's do that. Let's get you out. I need blue. As soon as I get blue out, see more hits. Oh boy. Nothing I can do. Come on. There it is. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is he about to cancel it? Fuck, of course there's a mana drain. Suck my dick. You son of a bitch. What's he doing? He's playing a Muldrotha deck. 3, 4. Hmm. Come on, Seymour. I need him to survive one turn. This dies or is put into exile, return it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's going to do some bounce thing. Bro, I have so much shit. I just need Seymour to not die. And this gets fucking flipped. Echoes of Eternity. Would be cracked. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Wow. Wow. Bro, you know what? Fuck this guy, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Bro destroys my only island. Just fuck me right in the ass. Oh, man. That was not a good showing for our Keenan deck there. I was won over by the craziness I had in the opening hand, and I ignored my ramp, which was a fatal mistake. I figured I could get it with my mocks. Clearly I could not. Enchantment deck. This could be good, could be fucking terrible. I got Defense of the Heart though. I can probably fuck with this. Yeah, I can fuck with this alright. We gotta get Seymour down. And Fanatic as fast as possible. You out. Get you out. Next turn, I'll go Defense of the Heart. Oh, nope, he's gonna remove Seymour. That was expected. Oh, okay. Okay. We still got, does he have something to hit Fanatic? He does not. Put that out. Get Cold Steel Heart out. It's gonna be a blue Jenner. Whenever a spell, ability an opponent controls destroys, you may destroy target permanent and opponent controls. Okay, well. Boom. We got our free cancel. Free counter on deck. And of course he has a fucking enchantment to get around it. Son of a bitch. I fucking hate enchantment decks so much. I don't have colorless. I might just have to do a fat scry on myself. Oh my god, dude. Suck a dick. Like your wife walking in the room. Yeah. Yeah. Teach him. Is he gonna make Seymour more expensive, probably? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If he has another piece of removal, I am I will likely just scoop. I need Seymour to survive for one turn so I can yank out some goodness. He's going for the sphere of safety. Okay. Good thing I'm not attacking, so that's not a huge concern. Lifelink ward, sheltered by ghosts. No, I'm not going to block and sacrifice Seymour. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bro, that's crazy. Went through all those cards, no creature. Okay, I need you to... I need a big hit, Seymour. Come on. Creature. Oh, I gotta get rid of Karmic Justice first. Ulamog is gonna exile. I'm gonna get back Defense of the Heart. I'll also probably get Hallowed Haunting, or I might get Sithis' Hand. That mana ain't gonna untap. This is getting me at least one free turn. You got Borny out. Oh shit. She's gotta go. What did you do? Colorless or from the color of your choice. Oh, that's nasty, dude. Bird will block. If I can get out Ulamog the Defiler, exile a majority of that library, plus Defense of the Heart. If I survive this turn, I think I make a comeback here. And then either way, I'm gonna take my break. Get some dinner. He's got a big fucking army of flyers. I have to stop Sithis. But we have to block that. I'm counting. Wait, oh, he re-banished my defense of the heart. I'm probably fucked here. I can't afford it because he has Sphere of Safety out. God damn. Enchantment decks for cheeks. Anyway, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go ahead and get some dinner, spend some time with the family, and then we will fire up later tonight. I'm not sure with what yet. Probably more Magic at some point because I do want to get that quest done. But maybe we'll do some All Divers. Either that or more Daemon X Machina. We'll see. Anyway. Pause. Boop. And I'll catch y'all later.